Hello, hello. Welcome. Happy Friday, everyone. How are you guys doing today? The timeout made me giggle. How are you guys? I hope you had a good week. We're finally playing the next part of the event. I'm very excited. I want to know what the hell's going on. I'm assuming since he hasn't said anything, he's not back yet. He'll see once he gets back. It's okay. But yeah, we're playing Star Rail. I am very excited for this event, although I'm slightly nervous based on some of the comments I've seen you guys make about this part. But nevertheless, we're gonna get into it. I've been doing single pools on Fei Shao. I have not had any luck thus far. It's fine. It's whatever. Spoiler, there's a major character death. I mean, there could be. Based on the way people are acting, I kind of suspect so. Never played the game, don't even know what you're talking about. Well, this game has had multiple character deaths, so I'm not lying when I say I suspect one is coming. Oh wait, shit, you guys have to... That's not it. 1 second. Let's see. You don't want the Switch. You want... Star Rail. Okay, how about now? There we go. Hi, Leah. Welcome. How are you doing? Good. Yeah, did you have a good trip? We missed you. Okay, I need this to like stop trying to make me do it. Cut it out. This too. I'm not doing that. I don't care. I don't care. We're doing this. This is what we're doing. Very good. Very nice. Okay, so if we remember, we went to prison. Dude broke out. We started chasing him. We found homeboy. And then it ended. So we should be back to escaping. And then eventually the duel, I think. Thank you for the subby. 11 months is crazy. That means next month is the anniversary. The 1-year anniversary of being affiliate. Ooh, spoilers. I thought you played it already. What do you mean? Goodness gracious. Well, I hope you enjoy the spoilers. I know that you're not gonna leave. You're just gonna watch it anyway, so we can experience it together. It's fine. I also have successfully not used my power enough to finally get this back to max. So catch me running that down to 0 again. You actually will? Okay. See you later then. Thanks
Where
for
there are
popping in.
people, there is noise.
I heard that little Yin Ching will be the ringmaster. He's so cute.
You waited to finish the story for the first half, so when the second part came out, I just bulldozed the whole thing. Damn. Well, I mean, if it's that good, I don't blame you. I've liked this event so far. It's been interesting. And I hated that, like, for one of the first times ever, I was left on, like, such a huge cliffhanger.
Come on in.
I'm a little confused, though, why we're starting by talking to him. I thought we were still in prison. Give me, like, 5 seconds. I'm trying to be exactly ahead of you. You're starting it right now. Goodness gracious. Sure, right. Let me just, you know, wait a singular minute. Like, the new event is really long-winded though, very story heavy. Ooh, okay. If it is, I don't know. Give you 5, you say? If it's a lot, I don't know how much we'll get through tonight. Do you know how long it took you to play through all of it, Leah? This might be a 2 weeks kind of event.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Spooky month is
this
coming
how
soon.
long my species live? Everything proceeds so slowly.
The story, I don't think it
The
was that long,
effectiveness
but
of
my sense
anticipation
of time
in
is
my
also
emotional
non-existent. I got
center
you.
is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
That's totally fair. A lot of
I
people
saw the
really love
schedule for the
spooky
first day of the
season, so
tournament. Can you believe the ringmaster
I don't blame anybody
accepted
for
4
starting it soon.
challenges? And he's just a kid.
Or early, I
So,
mean. Not
who are you
soon
betting on,
now,
Bardo?
is almost somewhat late.
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Taikian. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
Okay.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the shackling prison. I was so worried about you. Thank goodness you both made it out safe.
Right, okay. So we got out of the prison. Discuss what happened. Those tourists over there are talking about you. This is true.
I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the ringmaster.
Oh?
The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a ringmaster.
That's fair.
Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. Doesn't have to be me.
I plan
The
to
real
play it.
challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter.
How late are
If we
you
don't
planning on
capture
streaming?
the fugitives soon,
I
Hule
guess it
will
depends
wreak
on how long
havoc.
this quest is.
Obviously, there's someone behind the scenes orchestrating this
If
prison
it
break,
is,
intending to spread chaos. If we fail to thwart their evil plan, what
if
honor
it
will be
gets
left for us to
too
uphold?
like wordy and I start getting
Well
tired,
said.
then I'll probably end after a few hours like
You
normal.
may be tiny in stature,
But if it's not that
but your
bad,
ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
I don't know. Maybe I'll
Hey,
play the whole
this
thing.
has nothing to do with my height.
What brings you here, General?
Yes. I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal.
Let me see if I can find the
A hunter
playtime for
must
it.
be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw.
What is this
Please
quest
finish the
called?
food quickly so we
Do
can
we
get to
know?
work, General Fei Shao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borison spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Jiao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Jiao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borison abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borison were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for
I
a
actually
decisive
might not do the
blow.
mission tonight.
Once
That's
Hule
fine.
loses
You
his
don't have
patience and reveals
to.
himself, that's
I didn't
when
mean to
we'll
make you
strike.
feel pressured.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, it's only one meal away.
What do you mean, sorry? It's been 5 minutes if you're referring to the timeout.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs.
It
on
has.
the
It's
Lohu.
been 5 minutes.
What is the situation at the shackling prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison.
Well then.
As of now,
I guess
the
that's
Cloud
5
Knights
more.
have re-established contact with the staff inside. The good news is the two nameless who were trapped in the shackling prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current situation, but I'm relieved that she and Don Hung are safe.
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from the Xianzhou Yaoqing. The Borison have likely taken him hostage. Don't worry, Yuko. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the Wardens. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, and all visitors will board the ship to watch the contest.
Yeah,
But
well.
now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown,
Unless we deal with
Everything is
his
filled with
nonsense
uncertainty.
first, I have a feeling that's gonna be cancelled. Yeah.
Marsh is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the shackling prison is beyond formidable. In case anything goes wrong,
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
well, I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And as for the war dance, it's better to announce an indefinite delay for now.
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans rarely get a chance to be implemented. I believe there are at least 2 parties who won't accept your approach.
Oh? Yeah, which two?
The first are the many travelers who have come
This
all
is-
the way
this
here
is
for
fair.
the war dance.
This is
If
fair.
we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the law fu isn't safe. How do you think the outsiders would react? They'd be terrified, and chaos might ensue.
That's
The second
fair.
party is the staff of the Xianzhou Lawfu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly suspending it indefinitely would create numerous challenges for them. But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support your opinion, presumably. Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could guess that these events were orchestrated. The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Lawfu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap and instill fear in people even before Hule actually does anything.
Seeing widely varying links online for this quest. Oh no.
So what do we do?
Damn.
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Lawfu.
See, but I wonder if
Acting as
people
if
are
nothing has happened.
like
As if nothing has happened.
considering
Yanqing said
just
he'd assist
this
the generals,
quest, or if they're
And now he's
considering
nowhere
like
to be found.
doing part of the actual event
With the host
too.
ringmaster gone, how are we supposed to act like nothing has happened?
That's why I
2
called the
hours
two
and
of
9
you
hours are
here.
drastically different.
Of course, I'll do my part, but not on the Sky Splitter.
General Huayan, are you asking me to take Yanqing's place as the ringmaster?
She's
You
not
caught
even
on
from
quickly,
here.
Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But
Miss March
Yeah.
is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa. How can an outsider represent the Lawfu in the ring? It will make the Xianzhou Lawfu a laughingstock.
Dear child.
I mean, yes
the
and
nameless
no.
of the Astral Express are renowned
Because
throughout
it's not
the
like we're
cosmos.
random people.
It's an honor to have them
Plus, she was
participate in
trained
the
by
ceremony. Plus,
who was going
Miss
to
March
be-
is a disciple
yeah,
of the little Cloud
true.
Knight Lieutenant. How can she be regarded as an outsider?
I mean,
We
she
can't
still is
afford
an
to have any
outsider, if you ask
problems
me.
during
But
the war dance.
whatever.
I'm trusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
Oh, time to be Lingsha. See, the problem is like I could like Google more specifically if I knew the exact name of the quest, but I'm getting no breaks.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
Well,
There
okay,
is
I
no
guess
need to
my goal
apologize.
to be
We
to
Cloud
play
Knights
all of
fight on
it.
the battlefield
However,
while
if
you
it
judges
starts
punish the criminals.
approaching
We are
more
two
than like
sides of the
4
same
hours,
Xianzhou Law Fu,
then we're not
and
playing all of
It is
it.
my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the shackling prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners,
You have.
spreading chaos.
Welcome back.
Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Shui from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I and the 2 behind me will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
You have
presence would
returned from
be-
your shackling prison, and then
It's
we're
common for Cloud
immediately
Knight
thrown
generals
back
to
in.
face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master.
Yeah, it's hard to say because like
Where
some
would you like to
people,
start, General?
some people's
Let's start with those Borson
videos
disguised as
for it
Foxians.
are like 4
My people
hours,
have
and then
already
like
prepared the
there's like
evidence.
6.5, 6, 5.5, almost 10. But then there's one that's less than 2 hours. There's no shot the 2 hours is the full quest. I'm going to attempt to do all of it, so we'll be up late. There's a part near the very end you're super stoked for me to see. Oh god. Okay.
According to Lieutenant Yenqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borson in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he transformed into a Foxian.
My alchemist detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borson were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borson share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borson to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
Great.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Oh, bruh.
The formula and technique seem oddly familiar.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they used, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borson's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
Dan
the
Heng's
medicinal
so
properties
smart.
and ingredients
Look
may
at
differ,
him.
but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borison have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians. Their determination is quite remarkable.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to maintain their disguise, then following this lead in our investigation seems prudent. Please follow me. Here we are. According to the judge,
Ooh.
this area is not yet under control. So we should proceed cautiously.
Whoa.
I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borison.
She's supposed to be a healer, right? I don't think it'll let me look at her. No. Every time. Gotta hold out for a Dawn Hung rerun. Oh, good luck. It's been a hot minute. I don't know when he'll rerun again.
The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hule.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hule is a monster feared even among his own kind.
Well, if they're gonna keep doing that
With his
three-character
strength,
banner, it might not be much
Hule
longer. That's
united
true.
numerous
That's
Borisin
true.
pacts,
I don't know if they plan to keep
forming
doing
a
that or
grand
not,
army
though.
of abominations of abundance. They constantly push the Alliance's armies into perilous positions. Over 7 centuries ago, I followed my mentor on a
Borisin a type of
campaign
sauce?
against
Is
the
it?
abominations. And
Is it a type of sauce?
personally witnessed
It's got to be
the
a brown
devastation on the
sauce. It sounds
battlefield
like a
after
brown
Hule
sauce.
even with medicinal pellets that suppress the fear caused by his lupotoxin.
It for some reason
Countless
gives me the
cloudbursts
like
succumbed to panic
same
in the
vibes
face of his
as
murderous
like
aura.
Worcestershire sauce.
They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former sword
low-key don't
champion
mind the
hadn't
multiple characters
immobilized
per
Hule with her
banner.
frost blade,
Well,
the outcome of that
see,
fateful battle
it
could have been very
sucks
different.
because what if you want
end of the battle, only a
multiple
few of
of
us
those
remained.
characters, you know? But like it's also nice
Crimson Moon
because
cast the
it
sheen of
means
blood
if
on
you
all.
want one specific character, you might not have to
Everything
wait as
I
long.
saw was painted
Thinking
dark
of
red.
poison. Oh,
If
yeah,
that's the
yeah.
case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned?
Gives
On the
more
Xianzhou
opportunities for
The judges
characters
cast those
to return from the
unforgivable and nearly
shackling
immortal
prison. True.
abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the
I
stars.
mean, aren't you going to have to pick and
reducing
choose
them to
regardless? I
ashes.
mean, I guess.
Their
Some people want to
so-called
pull everybody, though,
immortality
you know?
It's just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly
Like,
defy
say you
death, can
really,
it?
really wanted
Just
Kafka,
don't
but you
understand
also
why the lawful
really,
kept
really
this
wanted
tumor for so long,
Fei Xiao,
leading to the
which
terrible
you do,
situation we're
actually, so
facing
this
now.
isn't even hypothetical. You
But
want both of
I
those,
guess I understand.
but since they're running at the same
People of the lawful
time,
are known for their
you
kindness.
can't...
Even when faced with the malignant
You're
tumor
most
within the
likely
alchemy
not
commission,
going to pull both unless
they
you
couldn't
spend
bring
money.
themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou
So, like,
Juming.
if you only wanted one of them, it'd be fine. But wanting multiple is when it becomes a problem.
Understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus
That's why
Medicus.
I say if you
As for why
want
Hule was only in
both
prison,
Kafka
I can
and
shed
Fei
some light
Xiao,
on
for
that, too.
example,
I'm just a
I would
healer.
recommend
I'm not
pulling
familiar with the
Kafka
past.
now and Fei
I
Xiao later,
appreciate it if you
only
could enlighten me,
because
General.
this is Kafka's like third or something, fourth
let me tell you
maybe
more about
rerun.
it as we go.
And so it's more likely that it'll be a really long time till we see her again, where this is Fei Xiao's first banner, so she will have a rerun. So it's always slightly better to get the older character only because you at least know the newer one will rerun at some point, but still not great. Okay, is it gonna let me use her? It is. Okay, well then can I look at her this way? Hell yeah. Okay. Break effect and speed. Restores HP. Yeah. Her being break, but also being a healer means that she's probably going to be so good with Firefly.
Eternal melody.
Both body and mind must be pure.
Here, we can speed it back up.
You impede me.
Oh, I didn't really read. So she has some sort of follow-up.
The fight is set.
Poyo release Risley from the Fortress of Meripede. No, for real. For real. Give me my husband.
Grace and
Me
elegance.
as a Ryo and his weapon holder. Yeah, shut up. Shut up.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Let's see what this one does. Okay.
I'll see you off.
Blade, you killed it too fast. I didn't get to see her burst. It's okay. I'm assuming I'll get to use her again.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
Oh.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyframe Commission and the Artisanship
See, but...
Commission.
No, I
Whoever
guess,
is providing
whatever.
them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Oh yes, more things I can fight.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Let me see her burst this time. Thank you very much.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
There we go.
There's more
The
to life
truth
than
burns
drawing
clear
breath.
as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Okay. I guess. But see, like, what did she actually do? What did you do? Increases break damage taken by all enemies, deals fire damage to all enemies, and restores HP. See, but I didn't restore nothing. Question mark. Follow-up attack. Yeah. Whatever. Okay.
That paradise may be unreachable.
Check 'em out,
if you savor
bestie.
it in my place.
I rarely play with the
Racine,
speed slowed down.
divinity
Oh my
unnecessary.
god, they're so slow. Ah, I see.
You'll do.
Immerse yourself in it. Both body and mind must be pure.
Allow me to see you off.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Your end approaches. Make good the loss.
Some value, I
I
suppose.
was in timeout earlier, but y'all said it could take 9 hours. Please, it takes me that long just to do simulated universe. Well, don't do simulated universe anymore. Do divergent
May the foul
universe.
stench dissipate quickly. Be a pure body and mind.
I'll see you off. I will dispatch you.
I don't think it'll actually take 9 hours. I feel like 9 hours has to be someone who took their time and yapped a lot along the way. I know that I yap
Allow me to
sometimes,
purge the
but
root
like,
of the time to cleanse
there's
the
no
filth.
way it's gonna
You
take me
chose the
9
wrong
hours, right?
You impede me.
If we're playing Thrait's-Drew and like not getting distracted a bunch along the way, I feel like it should not take me that long. My ADHD cannot stand the slowed down animation after playing on sped up for so long. No, for real. I saw this one streamer one time who they
bit open
only
his
play
arteries
on the slowed down,
drained
and I was
almost
like,
all of his
man,
blood while he was still alive.
I can't. I can't deal with it. I don't have the patience for the battle to take on that long.
That must feed on raw blood and
Just because the animations are
I've heard
slower.
that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison.
Any
It's
game that
hard
lets
to
you speed up
imagine how he managed
animations
to
will
suppress his
inevitably
hunger
make
for
the
over
average player
7
addicted to them.
centuries.
True. Yeah, no,
Would
for
a
real.
hostage from the
It
Yaoqing
definitely
be able
is
to
like that.
avoid being his meal?
Because I never play with it
Such
slowed
is the
down,
terrible
except
nature of
for
the abominations of abundance.
whenever I'm just
We subjected him
introduced
to
to
the
a
forest
character,
of
because I want to
swords to
see
drain
what it
his
looks
life
like,
force.
and then after that I
But in
speed
the
it back
end,
up.
His punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Linshaw. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borisin. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borisin kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Linshaw.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Linshaw.
Oh.
Allow me to explain it to you.
Okay. She purely doesn't know for our benefit, but like... that makes me slightly worried. But like the normal animations aren't even as slow as the normal mode for combat. That's true. When there was like, I don't, have they not fixed the glitch where it like seems it's like even slower than it should be?
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Borisin.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes.
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that the parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild unknowingly became their accomplices.
See, I get that like we need the lore drop, but I really want to jump to the part where we know if Homeboy is alive.
Watch out!
Or like what's
This thing is
happening
still
to
alive.
him. I'd like to jump there. Please and thank you.
Can it regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line.
Away by the wind.
The truth burns everything in this world. Is bleeding.
That paradise, savor it for me. Bloom.
Existence is unity.
Be a pure body and mind.
I'll see you off. I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Enjoying yourself?
One sucky thing about them taking away
It can still move. It means it
one of
wasn't
my
damaged enough.
DPSs is just that this is gonna take
Let's make
slightly
sure
longer to
it
kill
never moves
things, but
again.
it's fine.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I gotta advertise her and let you use her in combat. So
You
you're more
paid
likely
me.
to wail for her. Well, I mean, I already kind of wanted her because I need more healers
May the foul stench
that I
dissipate
like
quickly your
actually
body
like and
mind.
use.
The truth burns clear as a flame.
And
Everything in this world.
it sounds like she might
is
be
bleeding.
perfect for some of my teams.
There's more to life.
Allow me to purge the root of the time to cleanse the filth.
Damage sustained. Threshold shutting.
But if I happen to get my Fei Zhao early, then oh well.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was
I
imprisoned in the
probably
Lafu
won't be able to get
instead
her
of
as
the
well.
Yaoqing General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that
So
such
far
an
I'm at,
arrangement
like,
wasn't an honor?
10 pity, I think.
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yaoqing lies in the very mech in front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes?
Oh
Just
right,
like with
his
this
domain
mech?
is today.
Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaoqing share a bloodline with the Borisin. And just like the Borisin, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage.
Oh?
The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borisin did, so...
Exactly. While Borisin see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline.
Interesting.
Countless healers of the Yaoqing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borisin control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borisin, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without their knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions
I see.
once led to a tragedy on the Lafu. that
Man,
served
the
as a
tone of
warning
this
to
game really
future
is a lot
generations.
darker than Genshin. Like, even though
This edition of
Genshin
Imbibitor
is,
Lume.
like, traumatic in its own way,
By
it, like,
imprisoning Hule
overall
and the Xianzhou
has a
Lafu,
brighter
the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous
feel
intentions
to it.
of the Yaoqing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating its mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou Alliance is not solely about
It
the
almost
Xianzhou
feels like the
natives.
difference in
Only
marketing
when
for,
all
like,
three races Foxian, Videodora,
Like
and Cienjo
tweens
natives
versus
formed an
teenagers,
alliance.
you know?
Will there be a promising future for all?
Thank you for enlightening me.
Like
Was it for the
similar,
same
but
reason that
then
you traded off my mentor,
the
Xianzhou Zhuming,
things
only to stand idle and allow the
meant for
resurgence of the
young
disciples
adults
of
are
Saint Vismeticus?
slightly
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant
Slightly
tumor
different.
within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Zhuming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Dan Heng, who had just finished his hatching rebirth, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
Oh,
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge
damn.
of his past life would allow the Videodora to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor, quelling the strife within their clan and
The amount of
bringing
people
everything
casually
back
dying.
on the right path.
For real.
But
It'd
just
be
as
like
I
that
mentioned
though.
earlier,
Hi
the
Polo,
road to
welcome. How's it
catastrophe is
going?
always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
You got
Thank you,
Yao's
me.
weapon today finally. Nice.
All
Congrats.
I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However,
He deserves
can
it.
long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the
He
Alchemy
really did, or
Commission,
else he'd be weaponless.
the
Oh
Alliance has
no,
spared
you didn't
me a
have
lot of
any
trouble by
other
sending you to handle this challenging
I forget what
task.
the knuckle ones are
Shouldn't
called.
I
Gauntlets?
be
Is
thanking
that what
you
they are?
instead?
How long does his banner have left? Oh,
Your
Yao's?
eloquence
I don't
is
know.
indeed impressive.
Not
Divine
long,
foresight.
because
won't
the
even leave me any
Withering
excuses to hold a
special
grudge against
program,
you.
I think, was today, or at
But-
least recently.
Let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business
I saw
impartially,
a
not
trailer
to choose sides.
about
It doesn't matter which
the
side
shore,
you choose, Miss
so-
Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
You're doing the equilibrium quest. Good luck. I told myself I was gonna wait to do that until after I had like multiple teams that would be fine. I didn't though. It's whatever.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
That's
How can
not
you tell?
good news.
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were 2 groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borison, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Great.
Hide their tracks.
So,
Exactly.
who are
I've
they?
engaged with these attackers before, and they used Cloud Hymn magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once
It
warned
turns
me
out to be
be
the
cautious
fucking
of the
Stellaron
Videodora
Hunter.
Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
Fucking Silverwolf pops
What's
up.
on your mind,
Hey,
Miss Lingshaw?
bestie, I'm here.
It seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the shackling prison. And considering the Videodora's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, Forging official identities for the undercover Borson would require someone with significant authority.
Mm-hmm.
And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhim magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videotter collude with the Borson and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence. Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Ling Sha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true mastermind. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fentilia.
Am I gonna have to fight that bitch again?
Please remember, General, that everything
This time we get new forms to fight.
Speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videottera's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Ling Sha?
Nah, because it'd be
Send an
crazy as shit
invitation
if, like,
to the Preceptors.
what's
An
the girly that died?
invitation?
If she reappeared here,
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu.
you did it, unfortunately.
I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale.
Well, congrats, unfortunately,
I'd like
I
to
guess.
hear their explanations.
Good idea.
Isn't
If
she
I were
supposed to be
take action,
re-releasing? Is
it might
she?
alert the true mastermind.
I have no
I
idea.
trust you to handle this matter, Miss Ling Sha. The internal affairs
However,
of the Videottera should remain
it was
under
never
their
actually
jurisdiction.
confirmed if she was, like, dead
And
or
don't
not,
worry
you know?
if things don't go smoothly.
So,
Once the wolf hunt operation is over,
they could
the
do
hidden
something with
truths
that, I
will come to light.
guess. Genuine in
Speaking of
this
the wolf
quest
hunt
pissed you off.
operation,
Oh?
I'm truly worried about the Yaoqing
What do you
messenger who was taken
mean?
hostage.
Father can't do anything
Hule
wrong.
was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
Ooh. Oh, thank God. He's just so hands-off compared to Faye.
As I
well,
said, I'm a healer.
I feel like that's
But
probably
my
on
art
purpose.
Of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective.
He's probably partially because
The
it's
magic of
supposed
my
to be more
cauldron
about
is its
her.
ability to make all kinds
So-
of medicines into dishes that patients can eat.
They're not gonna make
When
both of
simmered
them
and cooked
hands-on,
together,
but also
any kind of medicinal
it
herb
could
or ingredient
be like
becomes a delightful
because he
delicacy.
knows she's being hands-on. He knows he doesn't have to be.
But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Okay, Bryce.
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
To you, it came off as if he doesn't
Stuff the
care.
kid's mouth with
I
the
got
green
you.
peppers and cook 'em
That's
alive
one
in a
thing that
pot.
kind of sucks in a lot of stuff is sometimes
have quite
certain
the sense of humor.
characters are like
I've heard that you
sacrificed
have lost many of your taste buds
for the
during the
story.
self-modification
Like,
process. So you can't experience
example,
complex flavors. Only the saltiness
Naruto
of blood
in
and
Boruto.
flesh truly
I
awakens
feel
your
like
appetite.
they made his character so unlike what Naruto would actually be as a dad. However, they had to in order to make it not about Naruto anymore. You know what I mean? But like, that's what kind of sucks about it is they're basically compromising the character's character, a personality, in order to make a different character make sense or have their moment, like that kind of thing. It makes me sad because like I loved Naruto so much, but then they kind of ruined him in Boruto. But they had to, since he's like way too OP and it needs to be about the kid. But I feel like that's kind of what's happening here, is in order to let this be her quest and for her to shine, they have to make him backseat. So even if it seems out of character for him, he has to, you know? For story reasons, he's facing a lot of heat from the last fucked up thing that happened. That's true. They don't necessarily trust him a lot right now. Hope Fire Chef guy is chill in this class. No, me too. That's why I was like, I want to skip to where he's at so we can know if he's okay. I'm glad that we're getting his POV now. You just wish he was more than a background character. I got you. I mean, fair, because I like him a lot, so I wish they would give us more of him too, but...
peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple. Chop up the peppers and mix them with minced meat to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers the taste of the peppers. And even a fussy child can enjoy them.
Damn.
I just boil your tongue in this hot pot.
He just called you a fussy
you're
child.
Trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, she did come back. But unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Damn it! Are you telling me I don't get to see her?
You can delay our departure by provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue.
Damn, y'all really...
Boris and his savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou.
Y'all really brought up... Y'all really brought her up just for me to not get to see her.
Like the jade abacus
Lame.
you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization.
How bad do you think
But in
Bryce's
the end,
throat hurts after recording sessions? I don't know. I guess it depends on what he's recording for. After Demon Slayer recording sessions, though, I bet bad.
As long as you catch the scent of your masters,
I bet real bad.
return to
Voicing Inosuke is no joke.
no matter how far you run away.
Bryce doesn't get hurt. For this quest specifically. I don't think this voice probably hurts him too bad. Hopefully.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue?
Damn.
The Borison's era
Not
has
that he
long
hurts
passed.
the mics.
Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home? Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. By a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Mock Talk. Is he speaking the truth?
Mm-hmm.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief. She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested
Maybe
you,
a little.
Mock Talk. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart,
Now that I'm
told you
hearing
that I was
that the
alive?
voice is a little bit deeper.
and who sent you here?
Maybe a little.
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way. Her guidance brought us hope.
This prophet, Mongus, what does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of
Low, raspy, and
Immortality.
dramatic. I feel like it would get tiring really fast.
told
No, for
us
real. I think so
Foxian
too.
General
I
of
don't
the
know how they
Yaoqing
do it.
would take you to
I
a ship
wish
during the Lafu's
so
war
much
dance.
that I was like
It would be our best chance to
good at
infiltrate
doing
and free you
voices.
from your prison. And just as she said,
But I am not.
did it.
Lots of water. Well, yeah, and they drink lots of like honey and tea. Yeah. Lots of tea with honey, stuff like that. I already did this. Is it just because I didn't do both?
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the prophet's prediction will surely
Drew
come
is
true.
decent at doing voices, but I feel
Once
like
the news
that's
about the
partially
prison
just
break
because he
spreads,
acted.
the Cloud Knights
Like
will
he was a
close
theater
all
kid.
the ports.
I had stage
may
fright.
think
I
you've
enjoyed
escaped the
theater, but I
prison,
was not an active
But you're just
participant
trapped in another cage.
because I had
known
stage
as the
fright.
Law
So
Fu.
like,
Let
I
me
wish
kill
so
this
badly
unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule.
that I was like that, but I'm
Assure you
not.
that our star
I'm
skiffs
not.
will soon arrive. Right now,
I can
everyone in the
talk, but not
Lafu is
specially.
distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory,
We're always the director type
revenge
theater kid.
against
No,
the
for real.
Xianzhou ships
For
will be
real.
within reach.
Perfect chance.
My cousin and I used to make
return to
plays
my
and then
weak and shattered
perform them
pack
for our
at the mercy
relatives.
of a ridiculous false prophet, and become a
But it
mere
was never
puppet in her
anything where like I
clutches.
needed to talk in a special voice, you know?
Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey.
Stage
From
managers,
now on,
exactly. I was the one that helped. I was the one that helped in the background.
Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Cho, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports. Come back.
Too controlling to let
and
someone
tell
else
me
do it.
what you saw.
Did theater once in elementary
Wait,
school. Nice.
What did you just say?
See, I
But my lord,
don't. My schools didn't have
alpha
theater
wolf
when I was
ever
in
listen
elementary.
to a cub
I did like
talk?
chorus and
No,
stuff like that, but we
I've
didn't have
never heard anything
theater.
like that. I wasn't trying to defy your
Didn't
will.
think I had any speaking lines or
I will
anything. I was
always
just a skunk.
unquestioningly follow your orders.
A skunk? That's crazy. Wait, that means I've worn a fursuit before and I never realized until now. Damn.
Just a little pre-hunt entertainment. Don't you want to run away?
Just gotta own it. No, for real.
You will come back.
I mean,
Because Foxians
are
like
you trying to tell me growing up you were
always
never like a
obediently
cat or
return
something for
to their
Halloween?
masters, no
Like as a
matter
little
how
kid, you
far
can't
they
tell
run
me
away.
you didn't dress up as some kind of animal at some point for Halloween growing up. I won't believe you. I don't believe you if you say you didn't.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights.
Not that I can recall. I was a knight once, though.
Perhaps I can just escape.
I was all sorts of things. I remember my brother was a lion one year. I'm pretty sure I was a cat one year. Strawberry shortcake. Dora. Probably something Scooby related. A ballerina. A princess. You know, like typical... typical little girl ones, I guess. You were a rapper? Okay. Interesting.
Continue. The Cloud Knights must have
Default
been
to
aware
witch
of
a
the
lot.
situation
I mean, that's
inside
fair.
the shackling prison for
Halloween
some time.
themed.
Will General
Cute little
Fishel
fit with a nice
personally lead
hat.
a
Like,
squad
you know.
to capture Hule?
It's fun to do magic
For
ones.
now,
I was
I'll do as he
Alex
asked.
Russo from Wizards of Waverly Place one year. The wand was a flashlight. It lit up.
Would you like to board my star
I
skiff?
think I was some sort of fairy one year, probably. I don't know. I have a baby book somewhere that has like pictures of me from
Well, my little star skiff can't
baby
accommodate
to
that
like
many. But I have a
2,
larger
and then
one
my
that will
brother's
arrive
baby
in
book
less than
has
15
pictures of
minutes if
me
you
from
need it.
around 2 to
So,
like 4.
Where would you like to go? We need to hurry
So-
wherever we're going. The war dance is about
One
to
day
start.
in the future, I can
Skyfaring
double
Commission is
check.
prioritizing star skiffs heading
I don't
to
have
the
it
Sky Splitter.
here. It's at my mom's house, but it exists. Can we
What?
keep this
Are
quiet?
you joking?
But in red? Question mark? That's never a good sign.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Why? It's always the red text. It's always the red text. How many passengers can you accommodate?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if you need it. So, where would you like to go?
Fursuits freak you out. No,
We need to
the,
hurry
like
wherever
the
we're going. The war dance is about to start. The
The, like-
Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter.
mascot type ones. They scare me too. I don't know which of these I clicked a second ago because I accidentally clicked while grabbing my mouse. So I wanted to try this again.
Keep what quiet? Come on, spill it if you have something to say.
Interesting. Oh. Can you deliver a message?
The Realm Keeping Commission? It's right up ahead. Look, I've got a business to run, so why don't you go there yourself?
This is his way of like trying to alert someone, right? Like, dude said, no pal, bye. But yeah, like mascot suits, they scared me a lot growing up. Like, I used to live down the street from a firehouse, like actual firehouse, not the sub shop, and they like regularly would have like Smokey the
I'm
Bear
sorry, but
and
the Realm Keeping Commission
other
Chancery is currently closed. All
costumes
the officers and officials have been
at
reassigned
said
to
firehouse,
assist in the war dance.
and it scared the crap out of me every time. I need your help.
If I can help you. Hi, do you need my help, messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing?
Borison are hiding in the Exalting Sanctum. You must deliver this news to the Cloud Knights.
Borison? Here? Are you serious?
These Borison are disguised as Foxians. Please warn the Cloud Knights immediately.
None of these people are gonna
Will
fucking...
you please wait here for a while? I'll find a soldier.
I feel like none of these guys are actually gonna fucking help. They all suck. I just feel it in my bones. This is a knight, but is it actually a good one? I'm so screwed.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite a while.
Natasha!
Do you need my help?
They're often better people. This is fair. They're very kind. I need your help.
Could you please provide more details?
Eh.
Understood. Please come to me if you need any help.
I feel like I'm supposed to pick and choose who I am asking for help from.
Stop asking.
I'm
off duty now.
I'm not feeling confident.
Can't you just stop asking?
I'm not feeling
You're not
confident
one
in
of
my
us,
choices.
But I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for this tiny ship to escape from the Xianzhou.
Maybe I should have
Only
gone
the
back to the
starships
Cloud
at
Knight and asked for help. I
Navalia
don't
can
know.
break through the Jade Gate.
I don't know.
Moktok said there would be insiders to pick us up, but I haven't heard anything yet.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help.
I guess I'll tell
Hey there.
you.
I noticed.
I don't
Could
really...
you please provide... Wait, I recognize you. You're the lost Yaoqing messenger. How are you here?
I was brought here by the Borisin. Please make sure to report this news.
All right, I'll call for reinforcements.
Okay, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'm really worried about him. I feel like he's in grave danger, and I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it.
You're back, Jiao.
Come and take a good look. Who are these people?
This Cloud Knight says there's official business that requires my cooperation.
What are you trying to do, Moktok? They have nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do? I told you to go to the port and check out the situation. But I never gave you permission to talk with others.
Oh no.
Remember, these people died because of you.
You want to prove to me that you hold
Oh,
everyone's lives in
no.
your hands, right, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said.
I did
So,
see.
Have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city.
Just hope they keep the
you
boulder in
try
the story.
anything
They
funny,
can't get rid of the boulder.
Innocent people will
I really hope
die
that they get the Rock to play him,
because
since
of
he's baked on the Rock.
Now,
It'd be so funny.
let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me.
The boulder is having conflicted feelings.
Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
They already fucked up a live action Avatar. Why are they allowed to do it again? I don't think they're necessarily fucking up this one. It's a lot better than the movie. I still have my problems with it, but it is at least good. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. No, for real. Yeah. Because corporate greed. Yeah, exactly. Because it makes money. Exactly. From what I've heard, it's good visually, but like the writing is way worse. Yeah, see, visually it looks great. Like it looks like live action Avatar, you know? But for me, the way that they are writing it is weird because technically the amount of time, because it was less episodes, but if you think about it, the OG Avatar's episodes are only like 20 minutes or whatever, because it's a fucking cartoon. So runtime wise, they basically had the exact amount of time that the OG series had, and yet they still chose to completely rewrite the flow of the story. So like the major things still happen. It's just that they combined the plot lines differently. And it, in my opinion, made certain parts of the story entirely too convoluted. Like there was way too much going on. Like there was one episode in particular that had like 4 different plot lines all in one episode, and it was entirely too much, in my opinion. And also, I think they do a really, really good job with, like Drew said, Zuko and Iroh in particular. However, I also think that Zuko and Iroh are 2 of the most loved characters from the series, and so if they were to have fucked those 2 up, it would have gotten a lot more hate than it did. But my biggest beef with it is Katara's character, because Katara's entire personality is based around like her overcoming misogyny and like her being the mom character that's kind of like keeping everybody together and getting frustrated because she's trying to like hold that burden, and they made her completely different in the live action. And Katara, because I've related to her the most growing up, was my favorite character, and the live action completely ruined her, in my opinion. So I'm hoping that it gets better, because like one of the things is like she's feisty, and her and Toph argue a lot. So I'm curious how that's gonna work in the live action, because let me tell you, the Katara that they made is not gonna have that good of a fighting chemistry with Toph, if you ask me. They have to fix that so much. But like, I think that they do an okay job. It's just that some of the choices I feel like completely disrespect the OG, because it's like the original series doesn't have any filler. Like some of the episodes might seem filler-esque, but they all are important for the plot. Like they all have specific moments that relate to the plot of the story. And so in the live action, when they skip over some of said moments, it hurts because like it meant a lot in the cartoon, and then they just like completely blew over it, and it's like, no, that was an important thing you should have added in. Why did you cut it? But like I said, it was the exact same runtime. Like, yes, it was less episodes, but those episodes are an hour long. They had just as much time as the cartoon had. Apparently they decided to get rid of problematic parts, aka Sokka's misogyny. Yeah, they did. They kept misogyny in, but not specifically from Sokka. Which is like, whatever, I guess. I think Sokka was okay. He was okay. It would have been better if Katara didn't suck as much, because then their chemistry would have been better, and then it would have been better in general because of that. But, you know. Toph is gonna be the next deal breaker. No, I agree. I definitely agree. If they fuck up her character, it's over, because she's a fan favorite as well. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're all fan favorites because they're all just amazing in general, but Toph, Zuko, and Iroh in particular are like top 3 fan favorites in my opinion. So they're taking away so many character arcs that made the show good. Yeah. Well, and like they changed the love tunnel, for example, and made it a sibling love. That was weird. Like, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's one of those things where like I get that they changed it a little bit, partially because they were taking it from being something that was for kids and kind of translating it up a little bit and making it more adult. But I don't feel that you need to take away in order to do that. You know, like I feel like it should be the other way around. Like you should be able to now expand and add more instead of cutting shit out. The characters tell how they feel instead of showing. No, for real. They talk a lot. There are times where like you very visually could have seen that they were mad by them just like grunting and like throwing a slight tantrum and then walking away. But instead they talk a lot. Like a lot. Exposition is said very, very often. You have copium that they're gonna fix the writing for season 2. I hope so. I don't know. I don't know. I hope so. A few of the episodes feel fillery, but I think there's only like one that you could actually skip. Right, exactly. And it's the only episode that's like a complete recap. But even then, that one's so funny. Why would you want to skip it? And can be impatient, wanting to bend in this season and still hurt Katara. I mean, I guess. I don't know. The whole way he learned water bending in general was not it for me. It was smart for them to renew season 2 and 3 so the cast doesn't grow too fast. I mean, I guess, yeah. It is just so good. It's definitely like one of my favorite things ever that I ever watched in my entire life. It was okay with me because Aang and Katara did not have that chemistry, or like he likes her vibe. See, but if they had set the two of them up properly, then there would have been that chemistry. There would have been, but they didn't. They didn't set it up for them to have that chemistry. The show is already pretty enjoyable for adults because while it was made for kids, it doesn't treat its audience as being fucking stupid. No, for real. That's so true. The cartoon was definitely way ahead of its time, I feel like. It goes into so many heavy topics. It's like so good. The bending did look really good. That's the thing though. It looks great visually. Although some people complained, and I honestly don't blame them, because the outfits, for example, like whenever characters got like hurt or attacked, the outfits never looked damaged in any way, shape, or form. They always looked that they were like right out of a cosplay box. Like, and like that's so fair. Like, how are you never gonna get your dress dirty? You know what I mean? Like, come on. Y'all fighting with elements. You can't get away with that shit. Losing Appa next season is going to save them so much budget. This is true. That is true. I don't mean Ember Island players consider that the most important. That's fair. That's fair. You mean the one with the fortune teller? Oh. Oh. See, that one is really there for the setup of Aang and Katara, in my opinion. But for live action, since they didn't properly set those two up, like, do they even need that episode? Like, even Korra is great in my opinion. I think it's really good too. However, Korra as a character drives me crazy. She's just like so drastically different from Aang, and I get that that's the point, but like her temper drives me insane. She pisses me off so many times, but like she's really good, and like the story in general is nice. It's just like she just makes me mad because she never has any patience. All right, set Aang on fire. Bruh. You guys never finished Korra? It's good. I like it. It was really, really hated whenever it came out, and I feel bad because I really don't think it's as bad as people make it out to be. However, though, you have to keep in mind that like they made the first season, didn't know that they were gonna get another season, got another season, didn't know if they were gonna get another season, and then got the last two. So the first and second season's endings are kind of meh a little, only because they didn't know if they were going to get to make more, and you can tell because the ending of season 3 in comparison is way better, and it's because they knew they had another season. The one guy character, the firebender, Mako. I love Mako. Bolin's my favorite though, if we're being for Rizzle. Bolin is my favorite character from that series. That is true. That is true. I think that's really funny as well. Bolin is too pure for the world he is. I love him.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream. That way no one will die in vain.
But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where I'm like excited for it, but I'm also just kind of like
your healing hands, then your
I don't know.
knees, then your spine.
I feel like it's similar to how
piece by piece.
We've had the talk about like
your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Like watching different animes for different reasons, you know? Like if you go into every anime expecting it to be Attack on Titan, you're not gonna like it. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's the same when it comes to watching live action things. Like if you expect it to be exactly a copy paste remake, then you're gonna be disappointed. However, I still feel like they could have done it better. But I think if you go into it with the mindset that it's not going to be exactly the same, it definitely is good and enjoyable. But I still feel very strongly about Katara's character, and so that is a big factor of how much I like it, is how much they ruined her for me. Are we sitting on his screen so we can keep him safe or something? No, I was I was trying to catch up. I was trying to say my thoughts, but also catch up on everything you guys had said before I, like, continued the dialogue. I'm just saying, if the goal is to retell the story and they drastically change the story, is it actually good? I mean, this is fair. This is fair.
Fine. I'll tell you what you
We
want
can
to
go
know
with that.
about
I
her.
was protecting him, though.
But I expect
Nothing can
something in
happen to him if I just sit on that screen.
What makes you think you're still in a position to
I like that idea. Protect him.
me?
And we just sit there and never continue the story. If I don't continue, nothing can happen.
Until I talk. Or
If that's the case, though,
save
then I
us
want to
both
go
some
back and
time.
wait on a screen when he wasn't kidnapped yet.
Here's the question that's been bothering me.
Mm.
How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture?
100% the only
supposed to live
remade
that
it because some dumbasses are like, "What? I can't
or
watch a
possess
cartoon.
such
Ew, those are for
regenerative
kids." As
abilities.
if adult cartoons don't exist. No, true. Honestly, that's one
Is that why
thing
the Shenzhou Yao
that
Qing
I
wanted to
kind
take
of
me
don't
away?
understand about society is the, like,
To some, I'm a hostage.
view
But
of
to others,
animation.
I hold
Like,
the
why
secrets they
is it
desire.
that people think animation is exclusively for kids? Especially since there are adult cartoons that exist. Like, I don't... And, like, some people will not, like, genuinely will not watch anything that's animated, except for, like, Disney movies. What's the deal? Why? Why would you watch a fucking princess movie, but then any other thing ever you're gonna trash talk and won't give a chance? I don't know. I just don't get why people are like that. Like, I understand if you like live action things because you like actually seeing the people or whatever. Fine. I watch live action shit too. But, like, that doesn't mean that you shit talk animation when you don't even watch it. You know? That's like shit talking a book that you haven't read. Like, no. You didn't read it, you don't have an opinion. You genuinely don't know anything, so you don't have an opinion. I'm sorry, that's not how it works. Cartoons are for kid. Okay, casually rolls cart of hentai into children's classroom. You know, because it's for kids. Oh, man. That's like watching Fairy Tale and then getting to specific characters that are very obviously not for kids. Oh, man. That last season... If Kono would have said that, it would have gotten flagged, I bet. No, for real. I bet. Anime is for kids. You know how many titties there are? Not for real. Not for real. I don't know. I just, like... People are very quick to judge and hate on things that they don't know about, you know? Like, that's just, like, how people are, and... I really hate that. Like, just because you don't know doesn't mean you should just assume things. Like, you're allowed to just not have an opinion instead. And you're allowed to give things a try. And change your mind. Like, I don't know. It's the way that people, like, choose their hills. That's what it is. The hills that people choose, they really throw me for a loop. Why are we choosing the hills that we're choosing? It's not that deep. I really don't think it is.
I still remember.
There are so many
In the
things that
early
they could be
years of my
enjoying in life,
captivity, the Foxians
but
came and
instead
went. They
ruining
extracted
it
my
for
blood and
themselves.
marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of
Started playing
Moonrage.
Darkest Dungeon.
They wanted to
Oh, is
conquer
that the
their
one you
fear
sent
of
in,
the
in
Borson
Discord?
and free themselves
In
from
the
their bloodline.
in SFW chat?
Unfortunately, they failed to
I
uncover the
see.
secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Zhou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yaoqing. You seek power to share it with others and do good.
Ah, yes. How pitiful of him to
then let
want
me
to
tell
share
you the
power
answer
with
you
those he cares about.
In our ancient legends,
How terrible.
the ancestor of the Borson, was
Can I kill this
dissatisfied
dude
with
already?
his
Like,
limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the
I'm over him.
skies
I'm
and
over
become the
him.
master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon.
Not the blood moon.
Cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
I'm not buying your absurd myth.
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Xiangzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borson warhead. In the ritual
I get that, like, this
besides
is
the
giving
new
us,
warhead,
you know,
the successor
lore
cuts
drops.
open the previous
However, I want to
warhead's
skip to the
chest
part where we save him and we're killing this guy.
thus possessing it as their own.
I don't care what you have to say. Just let me save him.
Devouring
Please.
is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's
So I
your
wonder
turn
if I
to tell
hadn't
me
chosen to ask any of those
everything
people for help,
about the
what would
Merlin's
have happened
Claw.
then? Like if I had
Jiao
gone
Zhou,
straight to the dude.
I found you.
And thank God. If I had gone straight to the dude and back, what would the cutscene have looked like then? I'm curious. Like, would he have just been like,
I'm
good,
in
you're
no
back?
position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borson?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Zhou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borson? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borson. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries.
I don't know about that kid.
They're no match for us
I don't know
numerous
about that.
lawful Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Because he gets stronger
Do not underestimate
by
the
eating
enemy.
us is basically what he
Hule is
just
not
said.
an ordinary Borison that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A ship.
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu.
Yup.
The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
These trifles are of no use to me.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened.
Yeah, possibly.
If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borison here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area, so don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules.
Ooh.
Lastly,
I
there's
love
that
how
craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device.
Perceptive?
If you have a target in mind,
That's
let's
not
go
the word I'm
investigate.
trying to think of, but her observational skills. Very nice, very good.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
Yeah, sure. Lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Xianzhou Luofu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Oh.
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borison?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Uh-huh.
Lieutenant Yanxing. And, General Fei Xiao?
You're aware of the Borison prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Where's his partner?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yanxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
I mean, at least he knew them.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yanxing. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Yeah,
Took the words right out my mouth.
Unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borison have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I
He's
mentioned
the
that
on-call
Cloud Knight's
technician.
blocked
Yeah,
all
for real.
relevant news
He's
to
like,
make
damn
seem
it,
as
I
if
don't
nothing
want to be
happened?
here, okay?
Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knight's plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Hello, sirs.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
Well?
No. I never issued such an order.
Oh.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Well then.
Stay away.
Okay, can we
petal in
stop
life
hitting
all will be
Ruan
swept
Mei?
away by the wind.
And him. Stop that.
The dead return.
Why? The other two are just waiting for you to hurt them.
Eternal.
You chose the wrong
In that
enemy.
you hit my healer and
dispatch you.
supports.
The fight is set.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity. Repay. I underestimated you.
Nah. Nah. Cut that out. Heal her some more, damn it. He'll heal
So
himself.
This is the warmth of...
Failed to send you.
Jesus.
A blade knows no mercy.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Well,
because I need
yeah.
answers.
Because I would like to torture you first, actually.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want, but I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
Right. Okay. Well,
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you.
she could at least try.
I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
Damn.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape.
Oh.
Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Damn. She said, "You are dumb. You think I didn't do that on purpose, bitch?"
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
Mm-hmm.
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
That's crazy. She
Have
said,
you
"I'm beating them with
witnessed
their
these
own
things
methods."
firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect.
Bro.
Long ago, I was one of them. Not all Foxians are lucky enough to be born on a Xianzhou ship. I grew up in one of the worlds where Borison roam, known as the Fallen Territories by the people of the Yaoqing. To the Wolf Masters, Foxians are nothing but property. Cannon fodder used to slow down the Xianzhou attacks on the battle.
But you survived.
My bad.
And not only that, you became the general of the Yaoqing. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Okay, so like, I'm really worried for Zhao Cho, but at the same time,
Please, save me.
he's the one that's supposed to save her, right? Because she's like dying or something.
Doctor!
So like,
Zhao Cho,
he can't actually die, right?
give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
Oh no, stop it.
The Borison Beast ships have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive.
Oh, wait.
I've never seen such a brutal fighting
Interesting. Are you telling me that
It's
he's
like she was split open.
older
Just like...
than Fei Xiao?
Her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Xiao Xiao?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now.
Interesting.
I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Jiao Chou?
Interesting. He saved her life.
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in
I
that
thought
great
she was
battle on
older
the
from their
Xiangzhou
dynamic,
Fenghu
but
3 decades
okay.
ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borisin bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Does that mean that she kind of like grew up with him?
No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borisin bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
That honestly explains a lot about their dynamic.
To destroy the Borisin. Moon rage.
Since the way he like
For wolves.
gave her advice and like tried to
curse for
scold her,
foxes.
kind of.
For Borisin.
It felt out of place to me because I thought she was older, but it makes more sense this way.
Is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian
Yeah, you said
will
you said it's a
eventually
cheese.
lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused
I don't know
by
if I've had
enemy
it before or
weapons,
not.
but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer?
Can't heal
All this
everybody.
time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing stars.
Mark is doing a really good job at delivering this.
And under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I I can smell your desperation. All the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason. Witnessing your death with my own 2 eyes. Even your death has value.
Damn.
It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance. And a fully cured Fei Shao.
The thoughts in your
I said it
pathetic
earlier, this
head
quest is
are
for
hardly
Xiao, but
surprising.
it's also Zhao Cho's quest for
Did
real,
you
not
already
us.
know this?
Fuck, I
Yes, I did.
Borison, you're getting
As
yourself
Borison, we
craving it
understand
now.
the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. Oh, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Of course, because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're still just a weak fox. As the wolf's creed goes, gift the wolf a dead end where new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm
mad
keeping
that that
you
rhymed.
alive for now. I want to show you how Borison truly
Shut the fuck up.
respect their enemies.
I'm over it.
We will consume your flesh and blood,
Bro's
nourish
talking like a fairy godmother.
We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path
Oh,
for
man.
a hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future.
They could have
A
switched in a
future
second.
that
But no.
belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Now they're gonna scurry like the little bugs
What's
they
that
are.
noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Wardens will be held on is about to set off. The Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is
Oh
your
no, whatever will you do?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borison Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borison have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing
Sure.
me back instead of choosing a new master
Then fight
only
me.
proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you.
Is
how the
Moktok
Borison
a
will
name
rise to
of something in Avatar as well? Because it sounds so familiar to me right now.
We will be ravenous wolves, walking
I keep
amongst a
thinking
herd
of something else every
lambs
time he
with
says
our
it.
fangs
And I feel like it's
bared.
Avatar. Is it Korra? Is it from
Great
Korra?
Warhead, our packs are not here.
We can't go to war like this! Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is
No. That's not why.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Are they? Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. Is this like getting bit by a vampire and then
We're
being
the
turned
apex
into one?
predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path,
No, I
I will
know
be the crimson moon that
Nuktuk,
lights
but
the way
that's not
for
what I'm thinking of.
Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts.
Not this Foxian though. Leave him alone.
Now, you devious monkey.
Monkey?
Come out and face me.
No, that's crazy. Who they calling him? Oh.
Chow Chow.
Musa. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general.
They're from the same bloodline technically, so it makes sense they could be corrupted. I mean, I guess that's fair.
A massacre here.
Does that mean he can only do it to Foxians? He can't infect humans?
From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cubs. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize.
Can we like stop with the stupid fucking poem? I don't want to hear that shit again. I do not need to hear that again, please.
The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me.
Next time, show it in the black screen with no actual dialogue option.
In my own way, I shall save our
I'm not listening to that again,
and
please.
restore it to its former glory.
Oh, March. There really is so much going on at
The
once.
Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst.
Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle?
True.
March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you?
Reminds me in Genshin every time they bring up the card game, it's the whole name. Genius Invocation TCG. Yeah. They can't just call it TCG. You gotta keep the whole name. At least they say TCG instead of like spelling out trading card game every time. I am the ringmaster.
As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers.
That's right, March.
That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing,
I'd say
March.
the name of the Fontaine scale thing,
the
but it's
saying
too
goes,
long for
the
me to
disciple
remember.
takes the toil
The
of their master.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse
You're
Cardinal.
here under the identity of a Lafu swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenqing as the ringmaster.
But What am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence.
I don't think I
when
have that
agreed to
audio
help
saved.
General Hwayan.
I don't.
Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Laofu shall all be taken by the Juming.
Okay.
Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence?
You got it, March.
March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way?
Not that I think I should drop out. Let's get going.
I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go.
Good.
Master Yun Li.
Very good.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
Yes,
March,
you are. We got this.
There is no such
We got this
thing
in the
as
bag.
Completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they
Fair
ask
enough.
you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Young Beauty. The Invincible. The losers have no right to ask my name. Let's just say that I'm his disciple.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Jing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal.
There you go.
You completely left my name out.
Really? I think the most common question would be more like, what the fuck kind of name is that? Not for
I see
real.
you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face.
Excuse me? They're
Miss
fine.
Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe.
Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
Okay.
So,
That's
this
a lot of
is the
people.
contestant hall.
There are so many people.
Mm-hmm.
March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson.
By the way,
My grandfather
after
always
I
told me
pulled
that a
Clara,
weapon mimics its master.
I got a text
means
message
that
from
a
her
person's weapon will
about
reflect their
someone
habits and
had
personality.
gave her shoes.
You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you?
I was dying.
What
I
did
was
you
like,
observe from
damn,
that?
they know. They know that we all think she should have shoes. I thought about it because Yun Li isn't wearing any either.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right?
Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example,
Moza
is
doesn't.
obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle.
Had one from
So,
Jeppy when
it
you
would be
pulled him.
best to
Me
find a
too.
way to
After I
drag
pulled
the battle
Jeppy, I
out.
kept getting a bunch from him.
Why would you tell me your weakness?
I was like, fuck off, how'd you
That's
get my number?
the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone
Me
else.
to ratio. every time.
Now
Fuck off,
is a
how'd you get my
perfect
number?
opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles.
Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see. Who should I ask first?
Someone, I don't know. The fuck kind of children's song was just being sang?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Oh?
Ooh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I
This
see
voice
the
actor.
Skyfaring Commission has really gone
I
all
recognize
out
her.
as the host. Interesting.
But I'm having trouble placing her.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around.
Hu Tao.
Since the competition is getting started,
Placed.
could I ask you
Voice
some questions that are
placed.
on my mind?
Has its own theme song like Soul Glad. Oh god.
Great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true?
No.
Then what is the real reason? Seriously? Alright. I understand. Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular?
No. I
March
don't
7th,
know any
you
of
are
them.
Quite I mean, extremely self-assured. Thank you very much
Relationship
for accepting
trouble
my
would have picked that one. Start as much drama as possible. See, I'm trying to not let them talk smack about my master.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing.
Not
I've heard
confrontational
so much about,
IRL, but
and
like,
finally
yeah,
crossed
no, I
blades with him
agree.
myself.
I would pick stuff like that in a game, but not in real life
Have
as
her
well.
be the ringmaster in his place. This is no more than running away from a
But I
fight,
feel like I
and
need
is
to
a
have
great dishonor
Yang
to the
Qing's
Yao
back, you know?
This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I could just dip and leave for another planet entirely, hell yeah, I'm causing chaos, no consequences, baby. In the new event, you're Luca's coach. Oh, really? That's kind of cute. I haven't seen him in a hot minute.
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
It's okay, March. You got 2 swords.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
I mean, yeah, hell. Go for it, girl.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive.
Why is he being so weird about it,
I
though?
understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
Uh-huh. What the fuck do we do?
Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
Sure.
He's
okay.
actually explaining his joke.
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests.
Poor
around.
guy.
Please be
Just
cautious.
trying to be funny.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Are those little bear burgers in the back?
fine.
What is that?
As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring?
Sure.
I knew
Let's
it.
go.
Let's go.
They all kinds of snacks in here. What the hell? Wait, can I go through that? Optional continue to probe. Oh. I guess let's probe.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
Okay, guess not. I thought it would like actually make me talk to people, but it's fine. Whoa.
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Damn.
If we walk through here, we'll be able to see the war dance's official venue.
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on.
Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this?
Yes, yes you can.
Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee?
It's when it stops speeding that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
I wonder how Master Yen Qing is doing over there.
Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
Okay. And
You two, follow me.
where's homeboy? Or boys, because they were both.
What's signals nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
They were both taken. Now.
That mean he will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Oh, there he is. Are you okay?
All of you, get out of my way.
Those are bad guys.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well,
I knew they were a bunch of enemies.
ordered us to remain here, just to see if you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borison, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Great.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, abomination?
Damn. Get him.
Every petal and all will be
Save
swept
your
away
breath.
by the wind.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That paradise, savor it for me.
Bloom. Repay.
There's more to life. Eternal.
Think you won. The fight is set. What has prepared? A road of no return for all of you.
Wowza. Are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
I doubt it.
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borison that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borison. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borison wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Evacuate all the Foxians immediately.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does,
She's
there
very
is one
smart.
truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
It also just so happens to have a
We're
bunch
wrong
of
about
people
this.
who are
If
ready
he
to
goes
fight.
somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would.
Not
his
exactly
minions infect
fight
the
to the
Foxians
death, but they
everywhere with
are
wolf
prepared to fight
What do we do
nonetheless.
Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Zhao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Ooh, pretty cut
Cloud
scene.
Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory.
Oh, bonsai.
They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard.
Very good.
Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Ooh, hell yeah. Damn. Off the ship. Bro.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong, after 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this stuff all together!
Bro. Bro. Bro! She's so cool. What the fuck? I
A short
need
respite,
her.
then time for the next fight.
This is making me like her too much.
Let's see.
This is bad. Is that all of them?
All together!
Good luck with your pulls. I don't have any. I've been doing single pulls in an attempt. But I'm only at like 10 pity, I think.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a Starskiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately.
I think I do have
Madam
one more
Yukong,
daily
lend me your
login,
bow.
though. That'll be a few wishes. Hey, yo, she about to use the bow? She's literally so fucking cool.
Everyone, out of the way!
Bro. I have no words. She's so cool.
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from.
He's annoyed.
One of these men must have known about Hule and Jiao Chou's whereabouts. That was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an arrow to fire all the way over here?
Has she always been like this?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know.
Bruh.
I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Damn.
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Jiao Chou?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey.
I want to understand why they're
There
calling
is
him a
one
monkey.
principle that we beasts know well. It is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years. Yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes. Like the moon of Verdantia.
Especially since, like, he has a bird-like design-ish. Like, he seems like he's supposed to be a raven or a crow kind of a situation, you know?
In order to ensure our
So why do they keep calling him a monkey?
we took solace in the shadows close and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty.
His eyes are super pretty.
Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
It boils in my veins.
Okay. I think that's enough. I think you did enough.
Borusan Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Unnecessary.
Repay.
I failed to send you.
Fight me! Think a scrape like this will send me running? I must... hold on.
Unreachable. Savor it for me.
Borusan Resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borusan.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hey, yo.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws.
Uh-oh.
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borusan blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
Man, I love her.
Not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borusan. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim.
Yeah, that's not how it works, buddy.
Merlin's Claw.
That kind of defeats the purpose of a gift.
To you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the
He must be feeling pretty confident if he's like just outing his whole plan like that. I mean, we already knew that was his plan, but still.
You have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
Well, if we know where he is, can't you just like shoot another arrow at him? Although these guys are here too, so like, I don't know, I'm just saying.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter. That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing.
She's starting to care so much.
According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contest. March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
It's okay, March.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please.
I don't understand.
So
why was March saying "ow"?
Did you board the Sky Splitter with me
Before
when my
we
grandfather gave us
open the
this mission?
door?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Star Skiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Star Skiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Yang-Chi?
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
All the documentation checked out. Not like we have a current crisis of false identities, fraud, and forged paperwork or anything. No, that's what I was thinking. Like, sure, all the documentation was right, but what about all the fake shit we've been dealing with up till now?
Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Oh?
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Okay.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now.
Well, he's not trying to.
Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
Is this her way of testing
More
him?
manpower is always a good thing.
To make sure
Since
it's
the
actually
Sky Splitter
him.
is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that.
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter has slowed down? Could it be?
Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
It's neat seeing the two of them, like, actually get along. It's so drastically different from how this started.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Hello there.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Be careful.
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them.
Oh,
Don't worry,
shit.
children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Oh.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Bloom.
Thank you for your help. Right on time. There's more to
Eternal
life.
sleep. The dead return!
Eternal.
I'll see you off.
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike!
You impede me. The fight is set.
Some value, I suppose.
Well timed.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Let's settle this.
Within the self, not slap!
I failed to send you.
If we found 2 wolves in the engine room, that means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring.
I can't freeze him with Jingliu, but I can still avoid.
This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony.
Honestly, it's easy to figure out which ones are Boris and just ask him who's a good boy and offer them a bone. Bruh.
Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
You know, I feel like they could have, you know, animated more people here, but okay.
To the stage to formally open the war dance.
There he is.
Your war dance ends here.
That's what you think.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Oh.
Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you.
Ah, I see.
Cloud Knights, prepare for battle.
So they already... I got it. So there's nobody watching because they already prepared for this. That's a lot of voices for there only being like 10 people. Mm-hmm, indeed.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Three duel hours before the war dance convenes?
Surround
Is
your
that
enemy,
does that mean
but leave
6
one side
hours?
open.
I'm confused.
This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets.
However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event.
Ah.
All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
Very good, very good.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting
he
off
isn't doing
their
any
other means of
hands-on
escape,
stuff. He's
making
doing
him
the
think that this will be
the
his best
thinking
way out.
and the like supporting.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on
All the
law of
paperwork type shit. He's
I
like on
will be
it.
in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on
He said
keeping
Fei
themselves
Shao is chasing him down personally, so I'm gonna
Very
make sure that she corners him
better dust
exactly
off
where
my
I want her
weary
to
bones,
corner
too.
him.
I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
What's
Knowing
interesting
that
about this
Elder
though
Huayan
is
part
like
of
that
our
means
last
that
line
he
of
not
defense
only
is
is
a great
reading the enemy perfectly, but
This
he's
hunt
reading
will
Fei
make Hule
Shao's
understand
movements
that the
perfectly
arrows of
too.
the hunt
Because
will
he
always
knows
be one
exactly
step
what she's
ahead
going to
of
do
the
and is
abominations.
perfectly supporting her so that it all goes according to plan.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship is
Poor
starting to
March,
slow
does she
down.
not actually know what's happening?
Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
Oh my god, is March gonna go fight this dude?
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Oh goodness. March, bestie.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are
Of course they are.
finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
That paradise will savor it for me. Bloom.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Eternal.
You
Every
chose the
petal
wrong
and
enemy.
all will be swept away by the wind.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set. A veil to send you.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, the hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
Since I'm already here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yun Li, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... forget it.
Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Oh yes, let's send 3 children to go fight the big bad that couldn't
Let's
be
go.
taken out in the past. Great idea. Oh shit.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
Damn. All right, it's time.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Nah, why'd we slow down? Not in this house. Not in this house.
My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Luofu not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Your end approaches. I failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Stay away.
You think a little ambush is enough to beat me?
I do.
Just how
I hope.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Such insane power.
Fine. Give me a little opening up.
Hey, wait a second. Let's maybe not kill my healer. Hey. Hey. Hey now there, buddy.
Receive divinity. I failed to send you.
I could take 10 of you. Nice job.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Well timed.
No.
Stay away.
Give him back.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Grace and elegance.
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes
I need
running. Is
I need Luocha back. Give Luocha back. Thank
Eternal
you.
sleep. The dead return.
There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Ready to shine. Sup.
Why is the Shao still not here? I'm bored of these cubs. If this goes on, they'll all be dead by the time she arrives.
Well timed. I failed to send you. Well timed. That paradise may savor it for me.
Nice job.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
I failed to send you.
I underestimated you.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Dude is like so fucking close. What about hers?
It will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before my
Before you're what? Huh? go.
I've had enough. Time to finish this.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
What's happening?
No.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although, you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general.
No.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
No.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
No.
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
Damn.
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Put it in the blood. No.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Yeah, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down.
Mosa went and found him, right? Mosa went and saved him, right?
All will be swept away by the wind.
I had a feeling something bad would happen to him, but damn.
Show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs.
They didn't have to do me like that.
Eternal.
Eternal sleep is not... The dead return! The fight is set.
Yeah, I think. I don't know for sure, but I think so. I had suspected it too.
Unnecessary.
But damn.
Repay. Failed to send you. That paradise may be a favorite for me.
I know you were. I wasn't though. I had a feeling something like that would happen.
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn? It's slowing down.
You chose the wrong way. All will be swept away by the wind.
Please tell me he's actually okay.
The dead return!
Dude poisoned himself so he could take this bitch out.
I could take 10 of you. Here you go, Master. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
There's more to life.
I underestimated you. That paradise may be... Savor it for me.
You may be hard to kill, That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Not very sportsmanlike.
I'm sorry, but March saying not very sportsmanlike to a dude that's trying to murder us is crazy. Fei Xiao. Jing Liu! Good job, let's fucking go, bro. Okay, there she is. Good job, bestie. You learned! You finally learned how to do her technique!
Rise.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
That was my special finishing move.
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness that struck fear into his heart.
Sure, right, okay.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we won.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yanqing, how are you holding up?
I can't believe you didn't tell me the plan.
General, I can't believe you didn't tell me about the plan for the Sky Splitter.
Don't blame me. This was your general's idea. When he learned that you gave up being the ringmaster to join my wolf hunt team, he insisted that I hide the plan from you. Perhaps he thought your impatience would mess things up. Well,
fair enough,
you may
I
have
guess.
run all over the place, but you ended up back here, did you not? Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No, perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. The youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before
I didn't
anything
expect that at
unexpected
all.
happens.
I expected her to swoop in at the last second and save them. I mean, she saved him, but he had already had him in a death grip, basically, with the ice.
All those years ago. Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Okay, like, this is great and all, but can we, like, can we go back? Can we go back to the real hero who made it to where these kids could fight this guy and not be murdered.
Your face, Fei Xiao.
Can we go back to him real quick, please? Challenge. I have to fight him right now? Again? It's making me take him. I don't know what team would be good for him. I guess I could just put him with, you know, the 3 that I know will be able to keep him alive.
Shame. I can't give you the burial that you seek.
I forgot that sometimes they have lines when they're added in with certain people. None of these are the elements it suggested, but it's fine.
This for so long. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow.
Bro, what?
Crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear.
No, that's crazy.
Slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon.
Is that not gonna
situation changes?
put her in danger too?
You are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Don't tell me we're gonna fight her.
General.
Fuck. God damn it. Okay, I guess. Fine.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hulei just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! I will dispatch you. The fight is set. Bloom. Unnecessary. Repay. That paradise. Savor it for me.
Time for swordplay!
Worthy.
Strike with heart!
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath.
Ah, don't kill the kid. Oh, I should've. Oh well. He'll be okay.
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I will devour you.
How many can you block? Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Too little.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
I'll crush you all.
Okay.
Receive divinity.
Thank you very much.
Eternal sleep.
Luocha.
Return.
You are not
Failed
worthy.
to send you.
You are not worthy.
Blade and flight!
There's more to life.
You are not worthy.
You cannot hide. Pray, I will devour you.
I will dispatch you.
You are not
That
worthy.
paradise, savor it for me.
The enemies lately have loved trying to murder Luocha.
Eternal sleep.
Dude can't catch a break.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Rip this body.
Ah.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
So this is the
How many
warmth
can
of
you block?
life.
Blade and flight!
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
I underestimated you.
This would have been easier if I had some of my other people built already. But I don't.
Strike with heart! Practice is over. Swords descend!
There's more to life.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You are not worthy.
Hi, Rue. Welcome. How's it going?
I'll crush your wall.
Bloom. Repay.
Yeah, I figured you probably would be by now.
Existence is unity.
You cannot hide. Pray,
Failed to send you.
I will devour
That
you.
paradise may savor it for me.
Strike with heart!
I'll see you off. Nothing major.
Some value, I suppose.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Dang.
Every petal
Well,
in life, all will be swept away by the wind.
Happens.
Blade and flight!
Rip this body asunder.
Receive divinity.
Unnecessary.
Repay. You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom.
I will dispatch you. Failed to send you.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart!
Futile resistance. I will devour
I'll
you.
see you off.
Practice is over.
You had a bet?
Swords descend.
Damn.
You
What
are
did you
not
bet?
worthy.
There's more to life.
Like,
Eternal.
what do you get since you won?
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Eternal sleep.
The
Oh.
dead return!
Damn.
How many can you block?
You are not worthy.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
I'll crush your wall.
Receive divinity.
I can breathe easy again.
Repay.
That's fair.
That paradise, savor it for me.
We can't let her get away!
But do we stand any chance at all?
Oh, March brought out her bow. Damn.
She said,
Hurry up.
leave the next part to you.
She did. She did, in fact.
She put her faith in us!
Trying.
I promise. I will cure you.
God, this is gonna make me cry, isn't it?
No one can live forever, Zhao Chou. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Yes, please drink water.
Lieutenant Yenching, you are to enforce
Lots
the
of
Cloud
water.
Knight's military rules. Understood.
Hey, true, you're an eye doctor. What's the cure for a sword? Sword in the eye. Itis.
General?
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Ulay?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory.
Death is the cure. Goodness. I always get really bad like cramps when I get drunk and don't drink enough water. Ooh, fair.
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every
Don't tell me dude is living inside her now.
for defeat and retreat, but not this time.
Girl got the nine tails.
Was exactly
It's that wolf version, I guess.
when I learned your story from Jiao Chu. I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secrets she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
Oh, they took away my healer. Bruh.
No. Please. Help me!
I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hulei.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you were wrong. They know all too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhu. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Well, all of this is nothing but a phantom!
If you want to pass out, then you can. Don't think empathy is a weakness. Yeah, I know. It'd be like that. They're so silly.
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon.
Just make sure you have a blanket. No, you don't need that. I think a blanket would be nice. What's the quote? Yeah, I don't know how to explain to you that you should care about other people. That is in fact the quote.
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path. I will create that new path for myself. I will pass the right to decide the destiny of the Borson on to you, former Borson war slave and future Foxian ruler.
All together!
Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die in order to cure your moon rage.
Shut your mouth.
I told him before,
Shut your damn mouth.
the only way to save you lay in my hands. If you just nod your head, you will awaken from this nightmare that the Crimson
Cool story, bro. Never tell it again. Not for real. For real.
you will no longer be trapped by your rage.
was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
Not true. Fuck you. Fall over dead. Give her back immediately.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation.
But no. Yeah.
I told you before, Foxian and Borison are no more than
Yeah, you say that, but then like earlier in the quest you were freaking the fuck out because your dude, your subordinate, was pretending to be a Foxian. So like, why are you acting like it's not a big deal now? You literally were like so hung up on that and just would not get over it. You kept complaining the whole time, and now all of a sudden you're just like, they're just labels. Shut the fuck up. Shut up.
and the Borison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Senjo. You are free to do
Like, that's so hypocritical. Shut the fuck up, dude. Kick his ass. I don't... I'm like so beyond over this guy.
have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky!
If I was some kind of protagonisty hero type, I would not let people get away with hypocrisy around me. Not for real.
We can have our freedom.
For real. If I get isekai'd,
We'll win our freedom and then
warning to wherever I'm being isekai'd, you are not getting away with that shit. I'm calling you out. Don't even think about it. I'm not dealing with your nonsense. Okay, that's enough of that.
We ran and ran with all the strength we had, but we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies.
I know
and
that
saw it
she's
fall
giving this explanation for our
countless more
sake,
times.
but I hate that she's even giving
Gradually,
him the
I
time of
came
day.
to
Like,
That light
I know
was
it's
not
purely
some
for us,
shooting
but like,
star
I
that
wish
carried
so badly she
wishes
would just tell him to shut
and
up and then kick his
aspirations.
ass. That would be the end of it.
Each
Like,
Luck's arrow meant that countless lives
he does not deserve
in a
your
helpless
words or
world
explanations.
were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the
No, she won't.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
No, you won't.
We
That's
are
what
so
you
similar.
think, sucker.
Both monsters.
I'm not letting that
were
happen.
Born for war, and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster.
Very good, very good. Ooh, pretty cutscene. Let's go.
Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Since the day I was born, the skies have cried tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and lamented. I once commanded the strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Shao!
I don't have a healer.
How cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do here?
The moment you grow weak,
They took away. They took away Luocha.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Oh god, the kid's gonna die. What did it say about the chains? Fuck, dude.
The sword is like blade and flight.
That won't do.
I
Your end
genuinely, like, I think I'm screwed.
Dishonored shines
Y yeah, change lineup. There we go. Okay. Okay. Is it making me use, okay, it's making me use her. We're okay. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Let's do, oh shit. Who's good with Fei Shao? Robin, probably. I could do Braun, I guess. And then I need healer. Sure. I guess.
Since the day I was born, the skies
Yeah. I don't want to hear your nonsense again.
all living creatures have howled.
I don't care. Let me smack you.
Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon.
Tear back your disguises and
Okay, let's not kill Bronya before I even get a chance to use anybody.
Every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Never hesitate.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
That won't do.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together.
I shall hold my claw.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, let's like stop doing that. Okay?
He's feeling much better.
Bro!
And your life will be stolen.
They're all dying.
Fight to the death, and you shall live forever. Victory is inevitable.
If it wants to devour me, it will first have to beg for my mercy.
I can't.
That won't do. That's better.
Oh. Eternal sleep. The dead return!
You are not worthy.
Never hesitate.
Pray. Taste as it pierces your skin. This is the only sensation I have experienced.
Let's get her out of that.
700 years.
Very good, very good. Okay.
Right. Stars echo. No more ties. Lend me your strength.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
You are not worthy.
That won't do.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Your fangs and claws
Okay.
have grown dull. Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I don't understand her kit yet, but whatever.
Fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
Inner peace. Heed my command.
Make your move.
How's this? Devour the heavens and envelop the earth.
Repay.
Juice.
Futile resistance.
Resonate all together.
Never hesitate. That won't do.
I underestimated you.
Ah!
Troublesome.
Ah!
You'll pay for this.
Juice. I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Fearless knows not fear.
that won't do.
Be gone. Your blood. Victory. Inner peace. Let the
Harmony
hunger
to
begin.
strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. No more ties.
Juice.
I'll see you off.
Just gonna keep hitting him, I don't know.
The dead return!
That won't do.
Never hesitate.
Juice.
assistance is timely.
Repay.
Crush you with your own
Ah.
strength.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
That's better.
I swear to be
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Resonate all together.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
that won't do.
Never hesitate.
You'll pay for this.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Harmony and unison.
Uh-oh. Ah!
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Repay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Tonight, stars echo.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Lend me your strength.
Make your move. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
I don't... He's not gonna break any of them, but...
Make your move, Hule. The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Make your move.
I swear to be.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Never hesitate.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
I really don't know what I would do without Luocha.
Make your move, Hule. Fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Lend me your strength.
Fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
May song bring us victory. Resonate all together.
Receive divinity.
Your assistance is timely.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You are not worthy.
Tonight, soul ship stars echo.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Our little hunting game ends here. Make your move, Hule.
I swear.
Mighty light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one.
has always been myself.
Damn.
General. General, you're awake.
Bro, not the thunder. That's crazy. Okay, death's door. Okay, okay. The hope is alive. I feel slightly better.
I'd like to hear their explanations.
Linksha, you're a healer. Get to healing.
Welcome, Miss Lingsha. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Oh yeah, Don Hung.
Greetings, my honored preceptor.
I fucking forgot he was here. We haven't seen him in a hot minute.
I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Indeed.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look?
All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self. Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce.
Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation, it's only proper for the Preceptors to attend.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder. I sent over some evidence regarding the prison break in the Shackling Prison. I trust you've already looked it over.
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling Prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borisons' escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling Prison. That marked-up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauron, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling Prison.
The fuck?
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. Are you surprised? After all, both of you were sent here by the Seat of Divine Foresight as messengers to hear my confession, weren't you? Ever since
I
the
mean,
sedition
yeah,
of
but I
Invited
didn't
Lunae,
expect you to just, like,
the population
own
of
up
the
to
Vidyadhara
it.
has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Don Hung, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions. All I've tried to do is to ensure our survival.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, Your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist. The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Dan Heng, the past is behind us, but the future of the Vidyadhara still lies within your grasp. The situation on the Xianzhou Luofu has changed rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lunae.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance. But after hearing your confession, I realized that there is no point in talking about trust. Breaking the covenant of our alliance will bring war upon the Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests?
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers and would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So his solution is to just make everyone live forever, so that way no one
relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant
makes
members
more
of the
babies
Vidyadhara into
ever
serving
again?
you.
Is that what he's saying?
I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder.
Hi, welcome.
Your thoughts and intentions are completely
It's all
devoid of
good.
empathy. Cloud Knights,
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Dan Heng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here?
Okay.
Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he? According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara, it's forbidden to spill Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, there's no need to panic. Elder, the Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the
Oh,
people's
dang.
best interests at heart.
I hope your
When it
jet
really
lagged
matters, you use a small girl as your
wasn't
shield.
too bad.
It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance.
Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
Why?
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
Aww. Bailu.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please. The oath of the Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Damn. Let's go. Bro.
Get them! Do whatever it takes!
God.
Make sure they don't leave here alive.
They keep doing this to me.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The fight is set.
Secret of the Saints.
Bloom. Unnecessary. I failed to send you.
Honestly, it's about time Dan Heng like comes here and actually starts fighting people instead of just being
Eternal
like
sleep is the dead return.
A bystander like he basically was for most of before, since he felt bad.
That paradise, savor it for me. I failed to send you.
A miracle.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly of your body and mind. The truth burns. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I will dispatch you.
Existence is unity.
Get it together.
Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Immortality means forever.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Immortality.
Dragon Lady, are you all right?
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
Ooh.
You actually came here in person?
Of course he did.
Otherwise,
He's ready to wrap this shit up.
Hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the sage queller of the Feng Hu. With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lawfu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation.
One
Given
thing
the Vidyadhara's
about
foundation
the Star
within
Rail
the
story
Alliance,
is that
do you really think you can do anything to us?
sometimes the explanations are
As I
so
mentioned,
convoluted
I'll take all the blame
that
and become the scapegoat.
it's kind of hard to keep up and like actually understand
With
what's
the secrets
happening.
I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield.
Like sometimes I feel like I need a dummies
A word of
version
caution to you.
where it's
I heard
explained
that
in
Hule
simple
has escaped from
terms.
prison and is headed
Because
directly
they
for
just go
the Sky
on and
Splitter.
on sometimes, and I'm like,
The
I have no
bloodshed at
idea
the
what you were
war
just
dance
trying to
is
tell me.
bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience.
The shock.
And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
That's right, bitch. Gotcha. Gotcha, your ass. Damn. Back to being the Trailblazer. Wait, who the fuck is Trailblazer with? It's been a hot minute since we've been Trailblazer. Oh. Bye, Lou. Wait, do they think March is... Are they trying to make it seem like March is dead?
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't you play some normal games with Dragon Lady?
Help, it's a zombie.
Are you amused?
Yes, I am.
Enough playing. It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over there. You can go by yourselves. Oh, come back and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
True.
If I had been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Hules with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay.
I'm slightly surprised that Trailblazer just talked. I'm not gonna lie.
I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Can you just give me some helps you foresee the future?
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th. You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Indeed.
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine. I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am. Your Master Yenqing wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed. Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The
Why is she
little
asking
babies
as
from
if
the
she wasn't
Luofu
there?
Just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the wolf troopers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
I heard a few versions of the story from the Cloud Knights who were there. The number of wolf troopers went from a few dozen to thousands. And the number keeps rising. It's becoming more absurd by the minute.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox
Yeah.
healer?
Yeah, what about
The
him?
hood?
Tell me he's
Thank
okay.
goodness you and the others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly. He and Maoza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission. All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune. It looks like the entire
Miraculous?
delegation from
Are they
the
talking
Xianzhou
about
Yaoqing
Bailu?
is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit? I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But alas, what can you do when the two of them have
I'm
a
glad
leader
they
who is
didn't
just
actually
as
kill
restless?
him. They have killed some
General
characters,
Fei Xiao
so
just
like
slipped out of the recovery room.
they could have.
So sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the
But-
Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the luminescent depths might be your best bet.
Yeah.
I spotted her heading that
I
way
was a
earlier.
little worried too, because Star Rail has killed characters before.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the
Spots
doctor's
on. Why
orders.
spots on?
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me.
Yeah, so just don't like
I'm
anybody.
sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Damn.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
That's so sad.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
That's fucked up.
So you were here too?
That's extra fucked up to say, considering he actually lost his
In
sight.
this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borison are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle. I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Oh, General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true. It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hulei imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter.
That's interesting.
This event
Like, not only was he doing his job
bring
of
much
supporting
criticism from
everyone,
the
but he
Alliance's
also
upper
did it
ranks.
because of Fu's...
However, Hulei's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise. Broadcasting this news could derail the Borison's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return. Hand over Hulei's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But
divination.
what about the
That's the word.
While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borison's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knights' fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but were swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu, but my thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Fantilia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borison and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Fantilia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
The goal of the Xianzhou Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Luofu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. And I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded. Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler.
Blonde traveler, huh?
It's the remnants of the propagation.
It's all connected.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body.
No, I assume they're referring to potentially Luocha,
This fragment serves
but I don't
as
know.
the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out
That's what was in the coffin the whole time. In Luocha's coffin, it's just Lumine or Aether.
Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Do you remember your name?
My name is Jingyun. I serve as an ambassador of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Lufu.
Is it the real one? Did they finally bring her back? Damn. Interesting. Well then, if that's the case, we have to take back what we said about Star Rail killing people. They're bringing everybody back. Watch them kill her again, honestly. Do it. Do it, Star Rail. No. Okay, let's see. I have... one more day of these. And now we have this. No, this, because this will get my hopes up that we'll see Misha again. We won't see Misha again. That's it for Misha. That's it for Misha. That's it for Gallagher. That's it for the girly pop that worked for Gallagher. They're done. They're done. Okay. Let's see. Let's see where I'm at. I'm at like 10. That's my guess. 10. Yep. 10. Okay, well, we'll do a few single pulls, see how it goes, but otherwise we're done for the night. So I'll do the event probably on my own time. Get me some more wishes to attempt to get her. Before she leaves. R.I.P. I'll keep doing single pulls and hope. But wait, how much longer does her banner have? 11 days. That's not that long. That's not really that long. It's really not. Okay, well, that is all of the Star Rail for today. We finished it, so, let's see. Next week, since we're not playing Star Rail, I'm not sure. Not sure what we're gonna do on next Friday. Maybe we'll do a different game. It's been a hot minute since we've played something that wasn't one of the gachas, so maybe we'll do a special stream. But we got movie night tomorrow, and Kenichi pulls and Kenichi's tribe quest on Sunday, and then more Zelda shenanigans on Monday. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed this quest. It definitely made me tear up multiple times, but I'm mostly happy with how it went. So it was good. It definitely didn't make me as sad as some of the other ones have. So at least it makes you feel better a little. We gonna farm for him? If I get him, we're gonna farm. I'm gonna do his tribe quest so that I don't have to farm completely. You know, because it'll give me the stuff I need to get him to like 60. And then I'll farm for him. But yeah. So bring all the luck on Sunday, because I won the last two 50-50s and I don't have very many wishes. So I need all the luck I can get. But yeah. Alrighty, well, I hope everyone has a great night, and I shall see you tomorrow for movie night or Sunday for Genshin. Alright, goodbye you guys. Have a good one.